Hi.
Hello everyone, I'm keegansimyh, and I'm joined by...
I'm Row Money.
Yeah, and this is Super Mario Galaxy 2 Cosmos Collapse. It's a very hard ROM hack of Super Mario Galaxy 2, and it has 105 stars. So for any percent, we need 60 stars to unlock the final level, which gives us another star. And yeah, without further ado, let's get going.
Yeah, let's get into the run.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, this is a... actually, my PB now is just under 4 hours. But we'll see if we... hopefully it stays under 4.5 hours. But I think that does put us at as the longest run in this marathon, so yay.
Yeah, this hack is very difficult, so it's could be a bit off PB.
Yeah, and the full 105 stars, I have ran that once, and it was just over 10 hours. And for reference, 105 stars is only the yellow stars, so that means it doesn't have green stars, and some secret stars and stuff like that were removed.
Yeah, no green stars.
And yeah, so that's just over 10 hours for me, and compared to my vanilla SMG2 242 star PB, which is a 910, that is significantly longer per star. Yeah, so this prologue here is exactly the same as usual, except they did change the background. We definitely got some expert levels.
Yeah, basically the same prologue.
Yeah, because we need to get 60 stars in any percent, so obviously we choose the fastest ones. So usually that means they're easier, but not necessarily. And also, there's also some stars that we can't avoid if, like, they're on the path. So there are some very slow stars on the path that we have to do. Yeah, unfortunately they didn't take out this introduction, because it doesn't really add anything to the game.
I don't think we really can.
I think it's possible.
Yeah, I guess.
I think it's technically possible. I think there is a galaxy hack or some galaxy hacks that don't have this prologue.
Yeah, you might be right. We are starting in Sky Station Galaxy.
Some people speedrun the game with a second Wiimote, which gives a co-star Luma, but I don't do that. And actually, it would help much more in this hack than in the regular game.
It's got all sorts of various uses. You can. Most useful thing is holding enemies in one position. But it can also grab coins and other useful items.
Yeah, so I just grabbed a comet medal there. So most of the time we're gonna need to grab the comet medals in the levels because they cause comets to spawn. But some of them are so out of the way that we just skip them. So in this run, we need a total of 31 comet medals. Actually, we would like to get 32, but we couldn't find one.
Yeah, we do need these starships. These unlock that launch star there.
You want me to drop the game volume a tad, is that right? I can do that in a second. These platforms are moving much faster.
Yes. even the first level is harder.
So I'm collecting some star bits here because I'm gonna need it for the boss fight.
Yeah, but we don't need any star bits. Like we don't need to bring any star bits back to the observatory, or not observatory, the Starship Mario. So, because there's no hungry Lumas in the world map.
You can actually get a soft lock here if you hit Pee-wee Piranha and shoot a star bit at it at the same time, or on the same frame. So that's definitely not something we want.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
How is the audio now, by the way, Waltz?
I think they said it's good.
Oh, I see comment. I assume there's some cool Yoshi tech. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some Yoshi tech, although it's not as much as in vanilla, because there just aren't that many levels with Yoshi in this hack. We hear some echo. Yeah, I know that's an issue, but unfortunately there's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah,
we spent a while trying to figure it out. But yeah, I didn't mention. Probably many people who aren't speedrunners didn't know that you can ground pound Pee-wee Piranha's egg, and that destroys it instantly in one hit. You might be able to see the text going off the text boxes, and that's because I'm playing on I'm actually playing on Japanese. But the ROM hack basically just switches all the text back to English, so sometimes the fonts don't really work.
Yeah, the Japanese text boxes have 2 lines, the English ones have 3. Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's something like that.
Ah, there's our hub world, Starship Mario.
Okay, what else? Yeah, so Luigi. We don't get to use Luigi in this hack, or in any percent, because we only unlock Luigi after any percent. And Luigi sometimes appears in levels, but as far as I know, it's never worth it to actually switch to him because he's not that much faster. And those cutscenes are very slow. Okay, so we're going into Sky Station 2. And I don't know. Well, there's a term in English you use to describe. I think you would call it a wild goose chase of collecting stuff all around the planet. Yeah.
That's the right word. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to do like 5 different things before the
yeah. So we need to press all these switches, go all the way around. I think this is definitely one of the least quality stars in the hack. But it's still worth doing because the comet here is fast. And you need to do all the main missions and get the comet medal to unlock the oopsie. To unlock the comet in each galaxy. Yeah, basically the ultimate goal here is to get a gold shell. And we need to bring this up. Gold shells are not usually in Galaxy 2, by the way.
Yeah, it's imported from Galaxy 1.
Some
Keegan, you're pretty low on health. Careful
Yeah, oh
not
no.
to die.
I guess I should probably be a little careful, huh? This is another wild goose chase planet. Oh no, I
Oh
died.
no.
Can you believe
You
that?
died.
Hey, but look, we're inside now.
But we got the checkpoint. Yeah.
Yeah, basically the intended way of this is to go all the way around to go to a sling star, which brings you to another planet, and that you get the key to unlock this there. But
We don't wanna
shout
do
out to
any of that.
Zaram who found that that you can just death warp inside. Yeah, and these flip switches are moved all the way all around. You never could grab the launch star through the glass. It's like just barely far enough to that you can't.
Yeah, there is some. Well, there you can do it with a star in vanilla in Battle Belt,
Yeah.
and you can do it in Galaxy 1, Space Run 3, but yeah, that one is not grabbable.
No, in vanilla you do have to go through it regularly, but of course there's no lock. You can actually it's faster to avoid the checkpoint in vanilla, but not by that much. Oh, that's not good. So they moved
Yeah,
this
this is
plant
pretty
down
precise.
here, so I need to lure him over here, then hit him.
And there we go, 2 levels down.
Yeah, so I haven't mentioned yet that every time I've been landing from a launch star, I've been doing what's called a camera cancel. Which is when I go into first person and back out quickly, and that lets me move about a second faster than after the hard landing.
Yeah, it saves a lot of time over the course of a run.
That 1-up over on the left is worth 20 lives. Usually I do get it, actually, but I forgot.
I should probably get it for marathon safety.
Yeah, I probably should get it. I don't know, if I die once before getting up to, say, 7 lives, yeah, I'll just grab it.
Yeah.
So here we have Yoshi. I want to explain that.
Yeah, Yoshi, you can infinite flutter with Yoshi. And that's not supposed to happen, but can.
And it's fast.
And it's very fast.
It's much faster than walking.
But you can only infinite flutter for about 10 seconds.
And backwards.
Yes, and backwards.
Nice, first try. Yeah, so that's called the Yoshi Star 1 skip or Yoshi Star 1 flutter. In vanilla, any percent, you have to do a different version of it because you need the comp medal, but the comp medal is moved in this hack. Oopsie. That explosion there was the volcano activating. I don't know why that happens, but it does.
Yeah, in this game, and yeah, in this game and vanilla, obviously, backwards momentum is faster than forwards momentum. So that's why a lot of tricks you'll see involve Mario moving backwards. But yeah, this part is not in vanilla at all.
Yeah, that volcano usually activates when you take the launch star on the first planet. Oh, and I should mention that the first planet actually was changed. You need to get a key like on the side of the planet, but I haven't seen that key in ages.
Yeah, we just skip it.
Next up is Yoshi Star 2, which probably has the largest infinite flutter skip.
Yeah.
Both in vanilla and this game. But in this game it doesn't save quite as much time. Because they've actually moved the egg all the way to quite far away. So we actually need to do it in 3 steps. Yeah, one thing about speedrunning both Galaxy 1 and 2 is that there tends to be quite a bit of time in between levels.
Yeah, a lot of downtime, which is good for commentating. Gives time to talk.
Good for
about
catching up
stuff.
on the news. That's what I usually do.
That's true.
I don't like this angle, but we're gonna go with it. Okay, we're quite far away from
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
We're not dead, but this is gonna lose us like, I don't know, 20 seconds or something.
Alright, there you go. You're alive.
And you might see that that is not the same planet as in the vanilla game.
No, that's from Galaxy 1. It's the tower from Honey Hive.
Oh no. I think that there goes another 30 seconds. I didn't handle that camera change quite right. I think I'm actually probably losing time to this. But oh well. Yeah, usually I wouldn't be writing this at all. Yes, professional gamer right here.
Professional gaming.
I mean, things happen in marathons, right?
Yeah.
So this fight is actually a bit harder than usual because we're fighting him on this planet. And these things can get in the way. So I go out to the side here to get on top of him.
Yeah, this boss is not incredibly difficult though.
Oh, come on, I really threw it too early.
Oh, yeah. Just too early.
Yeah, you can just about get that, like, to hit him a second time and keep a third spiny, but the timing is a little bit different from the vanilla, and that's what threw me off. Because actually, I think that would have been too late in vanilla.
You've been running this game a lot in preparation.
Yeah, I have been running this game a lot, but I do have a full-time job, so there's only so much I can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also related to the Japanese text thing. Things just don't fit in Japanese text boxes.
So yeah, the galaxies are in fact moved around and renamed. The first two are the same, but
yeah. So I recently found a new strat here, which you where you can just shoot star bits at all of these. Make it much faster. I used to actually spin into all those dice. So basically the gimmick of this level is that the results of those dice will determine where these question coins are that we need to get. And some are better than others.
ooh, yeah.
Oh, that's not good. See, this time it spawned on the second gap, which is worse. It's slower because that means we need to travel further, but not that bad. Comp metal's up here.
Is that spawned by that question mark coin? Was that comet metal spawned?
Was that
by
a what?
question mark?
Oh, no. The question coin spawned the star
okay.
in this galaxy. Yeah, so this one can either be a piranha plant down here, or it can be the womp up on top. This here is very scary, because if you fall here, you're dead.
Gotta resist the urge to go super fast.
I always get punished for that.
Oh, we got an Owless, yeah.
Yo, look at that, we got into Cage Owless. Owless first try? Okay, what's next? Next up is Crazy Castle 2. And this is a star that's actually faster than in vanilla. Not many of those. So in vanilla, you need to. Actually, in vanilla, this star is star number 1. This is basically the boss fight, but it's just the boss fight. which is pretty nice.
Right in
it just spawns you
the arena, yeah.
there. Yeah, so there's nothing special about this boss fight. It's just a completely regularly sized King Womp. Nothing weird about this size at all. And because of the size, actually, they put these sling stars here to help us get up.
Well, that's convenient. But yeah, and there's also cosmic clones.
While you're in the sling stars, you can clip through him, thankfully. Oh, that's not good. Okay, this might be fine.
Ooh, just too late.
Oh. Oh. That is slightly unfortunate.
Bit of time lost, but this is a fun boss fight, I guess.
It's possible to jump right after you do the final hit, because like his body actually moves upward slightly, and that can give you a huge boost. Dang it. Yeah, I think he says the same dialogue as in Mario 64. This is another galaxy with a changed name. And this galaxy was changed quite a bit. We still need silver stars, but you can see these water blocks are
platforming
new.
challenge, but not regular platforming.
Oh, not quite. I think this is actually a trailer level.
Yeah, I do remember seeing this in the trailer. Yes, Galaxy 2 does have
fluttering
ROM hacks.
here. Camera change there. This can be tricky to deal with. That spawns a star, but we're not done quite yet. We need the comet medal, which is down here. And swimming without the shell
So painful.
can be quite tricky, especially in a
Yeah.
narrow passageway like this. There's a water long jump. I don't know how much it saves, but Yeah, you can do basically how you can jump on the surface of the water. It's kind of weird. You need to enter the water already in a long jump state-ish. And yeah, that sometimes mechanics in this game are a little weird. Yeah, so this is the first level that is completely changed. It doesn't even look like we're in the same level here. This is just a vertical climb level. It's pretty fun until it goes wrong. This is also our first Cloud Flower, which we will be abusing a bit later.
Yeah, the Cloud Flower is super powerful. You can make clouds, 3 clouds per flower, and it also gives you higher jumps and spins, which is very useful.
I'm also doing cloud canceling. Do you know about that?
I know about that, but you probably can explain it better.
Yeah, basically whenever I create a cloud, I'm crouching immediately afterwards, which lets me move a lot sooner. Oh, that's not a side flip.
Yeah, jumping with the shell is hard.
Oh, that is very not good.
Just gotta make the way back up here.
I'm also getting like a slight cloud boosted jump. When you land on the cloud, it starts bouncing a bit, and if you time the jump while it's moving up, you can get some extra momentum. Okay, I'm waiting here this time.
Be careful.
Yeah, I definitely got greedy there.
Try to stay grounded.
Another thing about running Galaxy 2, sometimes you get put in places other than at the top of Starship Mario. You need to walk back up yourself. Okay, down there is Honey Hop, which is very slow. It's already pretty slow in vanilla, and they put star chips and silver stars, so
yeah, we don't want to go there.
Slow. So we don't do that. We'll be seeing the bee in World 2. So this is a red shell, which isn't usually in the game. Makes us swim just a bit faster than usual, which is nice. So this star here is basically a combination of both the regular Cosmic Cove stars. Comet metal's hidden here in this jellyfish thing.
You missed.
I
Yeah.
missed.
You can actually kill these jellyfish. In fact, they take 2 shells.
Oh, I broke the box with that.
Oh, you
first
did?
one.
Yeah. Oh, red shells do home. They're homing. That's the difference. Besides faster movement. So
Yeah, so we're going through here backwards, which is definitely interesting. But one thing about this is that the camera kind of doesn't follow us because it expects us to go down. So like here we almost go off screen.
that's a small skip there.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, the whole reason we came here is to grab the key that was a bit further down. Because we needed the switch that turns all the water into ice is locked behind the gate. Can get a big jump with the shell like that. And I think this is the only time we get to skate, at least in this run.
And after all that, just get the star.
Wait, do you remember if I ever grabbed the 1-up on the starship?
You did once, yeah. Before
I think I did.
Yoshi Star once.
I mean, hopefully I don't need a second time, but you never know. Alright, so Cosmic Cove 2 is definitely an interesting star. It's now... The first planet's now a collect-a-thon. You need 50 coins. And there's a timer. I don't know what the timer length is. I don't think I've gotten close to running out of time before. Yeah, so they put these two. There's basically 2 laps of coins around the whole planet. And it can be quite hard to control with the boosts, but you don't really need to go that fast.
Yeah, you don't need all the coins either.
Yeah, it's pretty generous. We are still in World 1 after all.
Yeah, I gotta have some easy levels.
I think I have too many coins actually. Just take a little bit of a cut the corner a little bit there. Yeah, so we were saying earlier that usually we don't want to end the level with any star bits, but sometimes you'll still see me collecting them, and that's mostly to for stunning enemies. So in this level we do need to stun some enemies on this planet coming up.
Yeah, we've got to go on a little bit of a rampage here.
Well, yeah, you can't hit them while they're shooting their electricity, but you can still shoot them with starbits, and that stops it. Oh, yeah, I didn't get much speed from that. And there's a gate next to the star, so the triple jump that we would usually do to get up there is, I think it's possible, but it's not helpful. So we actually need to kill all of these, which spawns the key over here. You can't spin while you're on the surface, which is kind of annoying. Because you kind of just get pushed to the surface naturally. Yeah, the triple jump up there is really precise. So I am kind of glad that we can't do it. Alright, so we have our first boss stage here. Yeah, the main thing I need to talk about here is that they patched both of the skips. So you can't directly backflip from the swamp up on top to the castle, and you also can't jump from the castle to the boss planet, because you will die in either case. But shout out to Shadow, who actually found that it is just about possible to get up here.
Yep, have to find a new way.
Yeah, that skip is very precise. If you're just a little bit off, you will get sucked by the black hole that's right here. And then we need star chips. You'll recognize this part here from the final Bowser in Galaxy 1.
Yeah, no helpful gravity stuff this time, no. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going.
That would have been bad.
I was a little late. Usually I can make that. Yeah, so you might be able to see stuff down there that we skipped. So this fight is changed from normal. First of all, there are spikes on the ground, but also the movement pattern is a bit different, which means we can't do the regular fast strats here. I believe the movement patterns are actually the same as Fiery Gobblegut in vanilla. Just weirdly enough.
Yeah, which...
But basically that just means that there's no pressure here to go that fast.
Yep. Just easy boss fight. Well, easy. Not really easy, but...
It's not easy. I've definitely died to this.
But
Can still get
yeah.
one fast hit in. Although I'm not even sure if it saves any time.
Probably a couple seconds. But yeah, you'll notice we do the last bulges first, so that this phase goes by quicker.
Oh. Actually, I think it's not faster to do that. I've just been dying a lot to it by doing the first 3 first, so I stopped. Because it's a lot easier to do the last 3 on the first phase when he's moving slower. That's our first grand star.
So I guess we're 1/6 of the way through the run.
Yeah, definitely. Now, the World 5 segment is much longer than the others, just because of how much backtracking we do. So, it's definitely not 1/6 each.
Yeah, well, approximate.
It is Mario. Crazy. Playing as Mario in a Mario game?
Yeah, who does that?
Yeah, unfortunately we don't access Luigi until much later. So in a 105-star speedrun we would use Luigi after any percent. And then we actually have to route which stars we want to do as each character. Because some stars Luigi saves more time than others. Okay, so here I go for a frame-perfect ground pound.
Didn't get it.
Didn't get it. So if you spin and ground pound on the same frame, you can ground pound immediately. Usually you can't ground pound from the long jump. Well, usually you can just backflip up to that launch star, but they made it so you actually have to go around to the other side to get the coin. Oh god, I barely made that. So the comp medal's down here.
Yeah, the pieces of the level go in every which direction. Mostly up.
Yeah, basically they move up instead of down. You can't just go up immediately forever though, because there is a black hole up there. Oh, that was a double pound. That happens sometimes and we have no idea why. I've been missing this a lot.
Is that a homing pound on the first hit, or?
Yeah, I go for a homing ground pound. I know the top runners don't. Top runners
Yeah,
of
that
vanilla.
buff fight is the same as vanilla.
But I kind of forgot how to do that. And like this is such a minuscule part of the run that
There's more important stuff. Yeah.
of this run that I yeah, much more better things to worry about than that. And Lubba here is gonna explain stuff. He doesn't even tell you the controls to get into here. That would have been helpful. I didn't know when I started running that you can press down on the D-pad to enter the Grand World map. Because I don't think it says that anywhere. Okay, here is a big skip.
Oh yeah, this skip is
yeah.
huge.
Yeah, you can see that question coin in the background there. I think there's like 5 of those around the starting area, which is actually the
Yeah, we go through the level backwards.
because they reverse the order basically. Yeah. But I'm just gonna ignore all of those.
And you can basically do the same skip as in vanilla, but backwards.
Yeah, it's a lot harder backwards though. Shoutouts to Zarams who found this. This is gonna be close.
There you go, got it.
Oh. With a spin bonk. Yeah, one thing that's important there is that you get a lot more momentum on the long jumps when you're going over a void. If you're over land, you get much less speed. And you also need to jump from like the middle of the, or not near the edge of the platform in order to get that speed. So that's very important there. We only get 1 cloud flower, so gotta use it sparingly. Comet metal back here. Yeah, I didn't mention that collecting those coins on the cloud spot is what spawned the launch star.
Yeah, he says see you later, but we don't see him again, do we?
Yeah, we don't see him at all in this game apart from here. So basically they removed all the chimp minigames. So we don't have to worry about those. But it also means that we have fewer options for stars to do. Oh, yeah, and here's something to mention. We did that was the main mission there. In galaxies with both a main mission and a secret mission, we would prefer to do the main mission first, because it's 0.5 seconds faster on the star select screen when there's only 1 star, as opposed to 2. Because when you do the secret star first, then 2 stars appear the second time. So we're doing the same skip again. By the way, as Luigi, you don't even have to do this cloud reusing thing at all. You can just make it. Yeah, we made it comfortably that time. So the secret mission here is the silver stars. We're still going to go up here though, because there's a silver star that's faster to get from on the cloud. Still didn't get a frame perfect ground pound there.
Close. Closer.
Well, actually, I'd rather be, I'd rather get a spin than a homing ground pound, because that's slower. That sling star there takes you back to the start. Because it's unlikely that on your first playthrough you would have the correct number of silver stars coming here.
Or just to troll, whichever way you want to think about it.
I think it is a strange choice that they decided to put the star on that in that area though. Okay, so I just mentioned doing the main mission before the secret, but here I actually do the secret first. Just because if you mess up the secret, you can continue with the main mission. So it's a bit safer this way. So the gimmick of this level is that it's now upside down, or at least the gravity is upside down. And the secret star here involves getting these star chips throughout the level. Actually, the first time I played this level, I didn't even find a single star
They're
chip.
very well hidden.
Yeah, definitely. This is pretty tight here, even with that coin. These bubbles here actually push you up instead of... And by that I mean on top of the screen. So which is actually down in this case. For some reason they're programmed to push you up instead of away from gravity. If that makes any sense. Yeah, you can see that
that
here.
does look really weird when that happens, so...
Yeah, I was... that definitely surprised me a lot. Can get a little checkpoint, a boost from the checkpoint there by spinning into it. Oh no, I got hit.
Yeah, the bee mushroom...
Shout out to Brett, who actually found that you can do this part keyless.
The bee mushroom is...
And it is faster.
Cool, but it's slow, because you can't, like, do any jumps, or... Yeah.
Mainly the
any
long
jumps.
jump that we're worried about. Yeah, as Mario, long jumping is the only way to go faster, I think. Actually, there's also, like, a small bounce thing. Oh, that was interesting. I need to go get this bee mushroom here, though. Unfortunately, I've tried ways to get to this launch star. By the way, the star chips spawn this launch star. But I wasn't able to do it without the B. Anything else? Oh yeah, the level. I forgot to mention that we didn't go to Spinwig over on the top left. We actually used to do that in any percent until we found the skip in Bluffy Fluff. But the main problem is they made the level much longer and you still have to do the boss fight. Actually, I think in vanilla, the only reason you even do Spin Dig 1 is because it's a required star on the path. I feel that you might not even do it at all if it wasn't for that.
It is pretty slow.
Yeah.
So now we're just doing basically the same thing, but no star chips needed.
Yeah, without the star chips this time. Oh, get off, please. Here I go for this question coin and a couple of those coins to get some extra flight. I don't think it's really needed, but like, why not? Usually it's slower to get coins for the same reason as getting star bits, because it gives you a text box at the end of the level. But in this level you can't avoid coins anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I didn't manage to get rid of star bits. Oh well. Yeah, you saw there that I jumped on the cloud without the B, and it's possible to do that, and I believe the window is around 6 frames or so. Or it could be 5. And this game isn't 60 FPS, so that's not that
I think
lenient.
it's 6. Yeah.
I think it's 6, maybe. Are there clouds in Galaxy?
There are
there
clouds,
are
yeah.
flowers, though. I know that. Oh, warning! There's an epilepsy warning
epilepsy
for
warning.
this star.
Uh,
So if you are prone to that, please look away now. So there was a minor optimization with the routing there. So I opened the Stargate before going to the level, because that unlocks 3 paths at once. So if we didn't do that, we would be unlocking each path in a separate cutscene.
yeah, this level is pretty fun. It's not really changed that much level-wise, but well, you'll see.
Yeah, we need 64 coins here to unlock the comp medal. And the rude thing about that is that they don't tell you that until the end.
So yeah, the screen is just different colors. I have no idea how he sees this blue.
Yeah, the color settings on your screen definitely matter a lot. My TV looks very different to what you're seeing. Oh, I just missed those coins. I think we're probably still fine. Actually, most of the time it looks better on on my OBS than on my TV. So a lot of the time I actually just play on OBS.
Oh,
Ah! That's not good. Yeah, you can jump as soon as you land there, which conserves some momentum from the rail. But you don't want to go too far because if you can easily miss some coins from that.
Easy to lose control of the ball. It's unfortunate that this isn't during Pride Month. This is like the perfect level.
Yeah, it would be. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm going back
I was
to
gonna say, I
that.
thought you missed a coin earlier that you needed.
I'm gonna go slower here. Oh, I missed some more. Wait,
No,
I
you're
think
good,
I'm
you're
screwed. No, I'm barely good.
This is the default music.
Oh, the music for on the
Yeah.
ball is default. It moves faster when you move faster. You're probably thinking of the other ball levels, but in Rolling Coaster, it actually uses the slider theme. And if you mean in general, no. Most music in this hack has changed. To bangers, I
there's
might add.
some great songs in this.
I can hear my neighbor singing. I don't know if you can pick that up, but if you can, I'm sorry.
I don't think we can. Oh yeah, this is not really epilepsy.
This is
but
another
it's still
color.
Color.
I think this is unlikely to cause epilepsy, but it's still weird colors. Yeah, most of the world map music is pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely not quite as beautiful as it is
No.
usually. Fun fact, it's actually faster to go to that Comet Metal pack
Yeah,
than
vanilla
not
Comet
to,
Metal.
even without it. And yeah, air is definitely a problem here because there are no coins, like, anywhere. If you had 2p, well, you can't see it now, but in the second planet, if you had 2p, you would be able to grab some of the coins, which we can't get without it. Oh, I missed it again.
One of these times you'll get it.
Yeah, so here you can see the hole for a little bit, and it drops a coin, but you can't get it. It's like just a bit too far.
But
So I think roughly you can afford to bonk once and still make it without dying, but
yeah,
not
talk
much more.
about disorienting, because like you can't
You
honestly
can't see where you're going. And another thing is that while you're swimming with the shell, like, you slowly drift upwards. So you can't exactly be sure that you're still lined up after a while. So yeah, that was pretty tight on air. Be even more tight if we had bonked once. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country is a pretty popular place that this hack gets the music from.
Yeah, there's like, I want to say 10 at least songs from Donkey Kong series.
Yeah, so you see here we didn't spawn any more paths there. So that's the advantage of unlocking that gate early, even though it causes a slight detour. So this level's pretty interesting, and it's pretty hard to do optimally. So there's these UFOs around, and if you get sucked by them, you're dead. These platforms are moving faster, but I don't think it causes too much trouble. They removed the spring as well, which is fine for us because we're used to doing it, to not using the spring anyway.
Yeah, you do not want the UFO suck. It's basically instant death.
Ah, close. That jump's very tight. You might be asking, how do you get that comet medal? This jump's very tight too. There are many very tight jumps in this. The question is, do I want to take a death to try to go for the skip? Because you need 3 health to go for this.
Probably, yeah.
You know what, just for the marathon...
Probably be faster, or not necessarily
I'm gonna
faster,
do it.
but safer.
No, it's not safer. The skip is hard. Because usually... I'll explain after.
Ooh, yeah.
Usually you would have at least 4 health at this point, which makes this a lot easier.
Yeah, you need to go off the first one, which is super hard, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's very difficult.
Got it for the fans, though.
That was 1 second. Oh. That's something that can happen rarely. It's kind of annoying when it does. But it's also possible to break 2 of these at once, which is, I think, pixel perfect, so that also rarely happens. Oh my god. Please. But you know what? Dude, come on. You know, I'll take anything that's not a death, but this is starting to get a little annoying.
Just line it up there.
I think each one's about 5 seconds. No, that was 15 seconds, which is, I mean, it's not the end of the world. But...
yeah, much worse things you can do.
Yeah, in this hack, it's very easy to die once and lose 2 or 3 minutes. And in 105, there are even longer stars than that. A common theme in this hack is not having enough checkpoints. So, there can be very long stretches without them. So there I intentionally make Bowser punch 2 of the meteors, so that I can get some coins. So it doesn't save time or anything, but it just makes me feel a bit better. I think the Galaxy hacks have been around for quite a while. It still isn't that big, Mainly because it's
Yeah,
hard.
to make.
From what I
stuff or-
understand, it's very annoying to make a galaxy hack. The tools still aren't that great. Oh, I didn't mention that there are two
Well, I mean-
UFOs here. But usually they don't cause that much of a problem. It's still quite easy to avoid everything. Okay, I'll be right back. You can take over from here.
Yeah, just the cutscene. Well, headed into World 3 now. So 4 more worlds to go.
Yeah, those are probably some suboptimal text boxes, but that's what happens when you try to scroll the text boxes without looking at the screen. So down there is Snow Problem, which is very, very slow, and an auto-scroller. You need to basically like go all the way around the level collecting coins and in a fixed timer. And that takes about 8 minutes. So even though the second star in that is pretty fast, I don't think that's worth it.
Yeah, stars have to be, what, like 3.5 minutes? Three and a half? Or is it less?
Yeah, I think usually we aim for
2.5.
about 2.5 for optional stars at least. Yeah, so they moved the switch. Oh, they moved the switch up there, which just causes a bit of a detour. I don't think that bong actually cost it any time.
It's the best time to walk.
Yeah. Gonna ignore that launch star for now and come up here to grab the to grab the count medal. There's usually a 1 up there in the regular mission, actually. I don't know how many people knew about that. Move this switch as well. The path the chomp takes now is a bit different. The path here is a bit troll, because you might expect him to go straight across, but he doesn't. So here, you can see there's black holes all around, which means you can't jump over the lava. Annoyingly. So that means we actually have to go all the way around here. Oh. You can cut it slightly, but not too much. It's actually possible to make the cycle for that chomp, but that's pretty hard. I don't think I've actually gotten it before.
It looked like you were close if you didn't get hit by that lava.
Yeah, we don't do any more stars in this, but I should mention that in the comet here, everything's moving super fast, including this gold chomp. So you can't actually outrun it. So I'm coming here because the star spawns over here. So we need to hit the switch and do a little triple jump. I think it's also possible to get it from a momentum boosted jump from the switch, but that is pretty hard. And I'm not sure if you can even make it. I have not taken the time to confirm that. But there are some hacks where it's actually required. I think in Kaizo Mario Galaxy 2, you actually need to get that momentum boosted jump to grab the star. So this galaxy is a fun one. I don't know how much you can tell from this preview, but everything's sideways. And the gravity constantly flips between left and right. Oh. Okay, slight mess up there, but I think we're on the same cycle. If we constantly ground pound here, we can avoid sliding down that.
More games do need sideways gravity. It is so fun.
So there's actually an out-of-bounds trick you can do here. And I guess theoretically it would be faster. But the problem with that is that it's very jank to control. And I don't think you're gonna be able to get the Comet Medal, which is here. Which is pretty precise to get that, by the way. If you just hold right the whole time, you won't make it.
That was pretty good.
The level we did pretty good. That was actually a 12-second goal.
Yeah, that.
Which I think is an entire cycle.
That can definitely be pretty troll sometimes. So.
So for this one, it's called Upside Down. The previous galaxy was called Right Side Left. This is Upside Down. So you can see where we're going with this. So usually this level has up and down gravity panels. but some of them don't match anymore. Some of them point up but are actually down. But we can adjust to it if we already know what's going on. Like here does not have gravity going up. You actually need to do that Goomba bounce in this
Yeah,
hack.
it's a vanilla trick, but you need it in this hack.
They decide to hide things in the switch here. Oh, come on. Can we please? So, and the only reason we're coming up here is for the Comet Medal, by the way. This Fire Flower also unlocks a secret star, which we won't be doing. So in 105 star, we wouldn't get that Fire Flower in the main mission. We would just do it together with the secret. So little backtrack here. The launch star is hidden down here. I think a lot of people probably didn't know that you can actually slip down here without getting sucked. Now we have a little bit of a pick a pipe, but fortunately it doesn't kill you. You just get lost here forever if you don't find the exit. As far as I know, that's the shortest path through it. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that wasn't the fastest thing ever, but I mean, whatever.
It was.
Usually I want to use star bits to hit those. I don't know what the names of those enemies are that stick to you.
Slurples.
But I'm right, Slurple. But I managed to not get one of them that time, so that's what slowed me down right from the start. Oh yeah, so that level up in the top right is Tall Drunk, which we would like to have already done before coming down here. But we actually didn't have enough stars to do that yet, so we need to do a little bit of a detour around the world map. And, oh, I should also mention that we don't do either of the secrets in those two gravity levels, because they're very, very long. So for right side left, there's a pipe all the way at the very end of the level, and then that brings you on a wild goose chase around to grab a bunch of question coins and silver stars, so that's not worth it. And in Upside Down, the pipe was in that room with the Fire Flower. So you burn the boxes and get in the pipe, and then that puts you into a 180-second timed break the boxes level, which has auto scroller in it.
Everybody's favorite level from Galaxy 2.
And it's 180 seconds. Actually, this is one of the levels I'm on the fence about whether or not we should do in any percent. Because the actual gameplay part of it isn't that long, but there's that tutorial. And you'll see what's wrong with the ending as well. So here we need both these gates and the star chips. So the gates basically unlock the Comet Medal, and the star chips unlock a launch star that we need to get the star. This part here is a little tricky. We need to go to the gate on the left, but the star chip's in the middle path, so we just need to scoop on over. Yeah, so you can see that that gate spawned this comet medal. Oh, I forgot to ask everyone for a guess.
Race time guess.
Oh well.
Yeah.
We can do it for Flash Glide, if we remember. I actually like flying with the bird. It's pretty fun in this hack.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, and this launch star brings us all the way back to the end of the level to grab the star. Which I think is probably a little unnecessary, but... Yeah, this is the other reason why I'm considering removing this star from the run.
Wait, you got it. You got the time. It's the exact time.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay, what else? Yeah, so I was considering removing this, but some of the other candidate stars that I had in mind don't have comet medals with them, and we already only barely have enough comet medals to make one of the fastest stars appear, which is Beat Block Comet. And in fact, we do a huge detour on the map just to get that star, which we'll see later. Oh, this is another fun little level. It's tipsy. The music is tipsy. You can see here that they put those two black holes there to make that into a smiley face. And as we're flying in here, it's actually upside down, which is even more of a troll. Yes. So the gravity here is a bit weird. We need to collect these star chips. Wait, oh, that's not quite right.
That's the right angle.
That jump there is pretty tight. So I'm doing like diagonal wall jumps there, which you can get a slight angle on your wall jump if you're approaching from an angle. This part here is upside down too. Oh, I went too far. Ah. That jump to the comp medal is pretty precise. There we go. A lot of green star hacks like putting precise long jumps like that. Yeah, so we don't get Yoshi here, but collecting those star chips can be pretty fun. Oh, there we go. That's the frame perfect ground.
Finally got one.
So here they removed some of the blend fruits. So what you're actually meant to do is to get as much height with them as possible. Like, something like that. But since infinite fluttering exists, we can just do that. Hey, next up is Tall Drunk 2. Which is something interesting about this hack. It's a main mission, but it's actually based on the comet of the original. So it's the purple coins on the slide. But it has a twist to it, of course. That's perfectly fine. You can see there's 4 coins up there, and they have been moved from the start of the slide. But we wouldn't, in the speedrun of vanilla, we wouldn't get the 4 coins at the start of the slide anyway. So we just ignore that. We do a little skip here to get on the slide, and whoa, yeah, where's the slide?
What happened to it?
It's gone. Ah. Actually, this is one of my favorite stars in the vanilla game. Oh yeah, and another thing is, usually you need to have already done some particular comments for purple coin missions to appear, but because this is a main mission, so it doesn't apply. Oh, I'm using spinning to cross the gaps instead of jumping. It's a little bit faster. And it also makes the timing much easier because you don't really have to time these spins. So yeah, that's also one of the few levels that's exactly the same as a vanilla star, at least for speedrunners.
Well, kind of.
Well, I would say it's exactly.
Yeah, I guess the inputs are exactly the same.
You do the exact same things. You just can't have fewer visual cues. So this is our first backtrack segment because we don't quite have enough stars to progress yet. And we don't really want to do any of those slow stars there. So this is also our first comet, I believe. So this comet is actually pretty similar to how it is normally. The only thing is we need to make our way to the end of the stage to unlock the rainbow stars. And to do that we use Dash Yoshi.
Nice little infinite flutter there, yeah.
Now I'll make my way to the start of the level and we can do it exactly as we would in vanilla.
With more spinies.
I don't think there are more
20.
spiders. But although they might be in different places than we're used to because they've had more time to run around. I think the stars are in different places too. Oh, there's actually a thing that can happen here where if Spiny dies off screen and you don't turn the camera to it, it can actually not count as you killing it. Because things only happen when they're on camera, or close to being on camera.
Yeah, especially regarding enemies and how they move.
So this is Sky Station Comet, which is mostly based on Sky Station 1. But we also have a little bit of Wild Goose Chase happening with the starships. But the rest of the level after that will be almost the same as vanilla. I try to get some star bits too.
Yeah, to slow down the boss.
The bullet bill decided to kill itself.
Did you get the Goomba? Or yeah, I think it got the Goomba.
I thought the chomp killed the Goomba and the bullet bill went to the ground, but I'm not sure. Oh, spin bonks. Spin bonks are
They're annoying, is what they are.
one of the top annoying things for Galaxy speedrunners. They also moved the location of the moving platforms. In the regular mission, it was on the left. So here, there's definitely nothing wrong at all with this boss. Completely normal.
Yeah, this is just how you fight him in you fought him in the first mission.
Yeah, so they didn't actually change anything at all about this boss. It's only graphically that it has a bigger shell. So that's good. Egg. Now we go back to World 3. And unfortunately, with this routing, we had to make some sacrifices to movement efficiency in order to do the stars we actually want to do. Which, for the most part, I think is worth it. Because the slow stars really are very slow. So here's the boss level of World 3. And this is actually the first time we fight Bowser Jr. Because in World 1 he delegated the task to Gobblegut. Oh, that was close. So they removed Yoshi from here. We don't get him until the very end. So we actually have to go around
Can't
manually.
skip it like you do in vanilla.
Yeah, unfortunately we have to ride this platform. I'm gonna take another hit. Yeah. I probably could have avoided that. Okay, I need to be very careful now. Okay, now we have coins, and therefore we have health. So this is a little bit of a wild goose chase, but I think it's pretty fun, at least. Alright, now we're here, and they actually changed these bullet bills to be homing now. And the Hammer Bro decided to kill the bullet bill. Apparently I'm having some movement issues right now.
That's
So that's a spin cancel there. And the reason I do that is so that the bullet bill can follow much closer to us. Because it basically only moves at the same speed as the platform, and we actually need it to break this glass here. And for us to survive it. In order for us to get the comp medal. Oh. Take that checkpoint for safety. I mean, everyone has different preferences on what games they like, right? But I'm not a fan of Galaxy 1, so yeah. Oh. It's not quite what I wanted.
Yeah, as you can see, there's a couple more obstacles here that were added.
Wait, what am I
you
doing?
doing?
I didn't shoot the bullet bill first. Am I dead? Oh my god. That's my fault. That is unfortunate. There's a double hit that I was trying to do the first time. But I tend to play worse when I'm trying to explain things. Yeah, so you can actually shoot his cockpit glass just by jumping and fluttering. Which you might not know if you haven't speedrun this game before.
Yeah, you don't need to wait for him to bow or whatever.
Yeah, Bowser Jr.'s tech is actually pretty advanced. I imagine Bowser and Jr. must have poured a lot of money into their castles and their robots and stuff.
Yeah, they have to have like some sort of team that assembles that. But given how many enemies and such are under his control, it's understandable.
I mean, I guess Bowser is basically a dictator,
Yeah,
right?
you can basically force people to do that.
Right, so here is World 4. And actually, ideally, we would do Speed Mystery, which is on the bottom there. But we can't unlock that just yet, so we have to go around the long way. Common theme in this hack as well is that we barely don't have enough stars to do what we want to do. And we're like barely meeting star requirements at a lot of gates.
A lot of them are higher than in vanilla.
So actually, we would prefer to do more stars in World 6, but you need so many stars to get to World 6 that there just aren't that many left until you get to 60. So, nothing wrong with this level at all. They just raise some of the blocks a little bit.
Just a little bit.
We need a little platform boost from that coin to get up. Comet medal down here. If we can grab it. Another boost from that pipe. Actually, as Luigi, you don't need those boosts, so we actually use that in 105 here to make it a bit faster. So here... Oh, I'm not paying attention. We need a boosted triple jump there. Timing's pretty tight on it. So Luigi, it doesn't have to be a triple. I don't think I can make it past that.
Yeah, the boosts from the thwomps are very high.
Well, it makes sense that they get healthcare because you kind of need your army to be healthy, right? That question coin over there spawns coins, which activates a secret, which we won't be doing. I might be dead. I am dead. Oh, we're alive. That wasn't close at all.
That was quite a save.
So there's black holes here preventing us from going... After that save, I do that.
That's a classic moment.
Oh, come on, man. The hitboxes for these wigglers are much bigger than they look. At least one nice thing they do is give plenty of one-ups. Can we please?
Wow, that was...
Can we please? Hello?
Kind of got screwed by gravity there. Yeah, no, the game overing is not really an issue. And the game saves automatically, so it's not... There you go.
There we go. Alright, who do we have next? I mean, what do we have next? Cloudless Court. Yeah, as the name implies, we don't really get a cloud flower in this galaxy. Apart from on the secret planet. And that's because it's possible to do a lot of this galaxy without the cloud flower. And that's what it makes us do. So we need to do a lot of precise cloud jumps.
Yeah, a lot of
stuff.
those 6
Especially
frame
cloud
window
long jumps.
cloud jumps.
That jump there is very tight. Spin too early and you don't make it, spin too late and you bonk. And so, without getting a spin out. Checkpoint for safety. And the wall jump to get back up here is pretty jank. Can throw you in many directions. Alright, this Flink Star takes us over to the pipe, which takes us to the secret planet. And it says we can't spin, which is very true. We literally cannot spin here.
Like the game is coded. Even if you shake the remote, you can't spin. I guess this...
Yeah, like it is in Prologue.
I was gonna say, I guess it could have been a feature, but I guess Prologue makes more sense for why you aren't able to spin.
Although in some hacks, they do like to visually remove your hat when you can't spin. But for some reason, this hack doesn't do it. The cloud flower just allows us to stand on the clouds here. But the floating helps as well. Yeah, I think a lot of places where I do a single jump, you would need to do a backflip if it weren't for the cloud flowers floating.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Like the bowling ball.
Yeah, it working by default that way makes sense. I don't know why this hack in particular doesn't do that. So we're back in for the main mission. So we need to do all these jumps again. Somehow didn't mess that up either of the 2 times. Yeah, you get a lot more speed going backwards, which is why I turn around to do this. So here we need a side flip off the cloud.
Yeah, it's a very...
There we go. That's
very
actually,
tight
that's pretty
input
hard
there.
to do. You want a game with both Cappy and Luma? That would probably be
I
overpowered.
think that'd be too powerful.
So we can barely make it up here in one cycle. A side flip, unfortunately, is not a triple jump.
Yeah, and you can actually wall jump off that windmill, which doesn't seem like it would work,
Yeah.
but yeah, it does work.
All right, we're coming up to a really tough, pretty tough star now. Remember us getting screwed by the Wigglers at the end of Supermassive? What if they were super fast? And we couldn't stop. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah, we're gonna be zooming.
So this is a pretty fun little star. It has pretty interesting music. I think it definitely matches. I think this soundtrack is called Efteling Dance Medley 2.0.
Yes.
I'll shut up for this.
Good first section. Wow.
That was very scary, but
Yeah.
I'm so glad we're alive.
The other thing about comets is that they take you back to all the way to the very start. So
Well, some
really?
comments do have
Yeah,
checkpoints,
not this
but
one,
not
though.
this one.
yeah, you have to go all the way back to the start if you mess that section up.
Yeah. So that's a 2-minute time loss if we die at the end there. Which I definitely very nearly did. Because usually when you get hit by one of those wigglers, you die. So unfortunately, this level doesn't have Yoshi, but it does have something that's also pretty cool, which is pole stars. I don't talk to me at parties, but I think these pole stars are cool because you need to get like almost optimal momentum from them, and it's pretty tough. Oh, that was a frame perfect jump, which if you press A frame perfectly when entering a level, you can move almost immediately. Wow, that wasn't good enough. No, in Galaxy 2, so many comets do have checkpoints.
Yeah, there's a couple. Not that many though. Ooh,
Ooh, that was
off screen,
close.
yeah.
Comet medals over here.
That's another backwards momentum.
Yeah, it's much better when you do get the backwards momentum. But you can't really control which direction you're facing coming out of the pole star, which is the problem. And here we just need to slowly build up momentum. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that would
I
not
don't
have
think
worked.
that's good enough just yet.
Ooh.
That's still not working. God damn it. Sometimes it just doesn't cooperate. Like for that first one, it seems pretty consistent that you can get backwards momentum.
I think if you're able to backflip in, it's easier.
Perhaps. Okay, this should be good enough.
There we go.
Here we need some upwards momentum to get in the launch star. This final jump to the star is pretty tough too.
Just too far of a jump.
We fell too far down, is what happened.
Wow. That was a miss.
Wow, I'm surprised that didn't work. Alright, there we go. No, even with speedrun comets, a Galaxy Generator comet usually has a checkpoint just before Yoshi. And that checkpoint actually causes lots of problems for speedrunners. Because you'd want to do the Yoshi flutter to the end of that area. But if you respawn at the checkpoint, you don't have enough time. You don't spawn with enough time to go for that. Okay, so here's another level where we do the exact same thing as in vanilla. So this level's actually pretty long. It requires you going around and getting star chips to spawn a launch star and doing some tough platforming with the moving platform section. And the comp medal is actually in the moving platform section. But because that's And oh yeah, and they patched this. There's a skip you can usually do to get there, but they patched that, of course. But they didn't patch this skip.
Yeah, that one always looks super cool.
So how that works is by skipping the launch star, we actually don't spawn one of the death zones that's usually there. And here on this boss planet, there's black holes. So we can only use this middle one, which is what we would
just have to do the speedrun strat,
anyway.
basically. Just hit her immediately.
Yeah, so the only problem with doing that skip is that we can't get the comet medal, which I think is a good trade-off because not getting the going through the level as intended and getting the comet medal takes an extra 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'd say it's worth it.
Yeah, if you don't get the flutter on the first try, you lose 2 minutes in Galaxy Generator Comet, which depending on your level and how good your PV is, could be a dead run. And at high level, that star is about 4 hours in.
Yeah, luckily that flutter is not too difficult, if I recall.
Well, it's definitely
pressure.
pressure, and when you're under pressure, you make mistakes.
So this, yeah.
So this, I think, is definitely not. It's not one of my favorites. They kind of make you go through the level as intended here, to use the spin drill, which usually we wouldn't use at all. We would just jump around to the launch star. For me, it's okay to make you go the intended way if there's actually something of value there, but there is nothing of value here.
Yeah, they just didn't want you to skip that, I guess.
At least this part is kind of interesting. It's still just forcing you to do the intended way afterwards. Lots of speedrunners probably don't even know the path you're supposed to take through here.
Yeah, I'm like having to like rack my brain. Oh, yeah, that you have to go this way, and
yeah, so this is another purple coin in the main mission. There's these black holes here that appear on some cycles. Oh, that grabbed the top 3 but not the bottom one. That's weird. The spin drill has a pretty big hitbox while drilling, so we use that to grab coins a lot.
yeah, it's gigantic. Way bigger than it looks.
We need to time our spin there so that we go through just... Oopsie, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's what happens if you get too close to the black hole. And that is unfortunate. I'm not sure how much time you could save with 2P here, Ashley. I feel like it's probably pretty hard to get much faster
there any-
cycle than this.
Do people typically run this with 2P or some?
There are some.
Yeah.
But there's not many runs on the board of this game
exactly.
in general. There we go, that's how you avoid that. And there's this one purple coin out in the open, and I think that was there just because they couldn't get the game to not crash.
Whatever it takes.
Okay, Cloudless Court Comet is a pretty interesting one. But I'll talk about it more when we get there. Yeah, something like getting a crash in the game if it's in the coins as usual. Don't know why that would happen, but it did.
Yeah, I don't know, because like it doesn't happen in vanilla, so
yeah, who knows?
yeah, these people are smarter than me. That
yeah, so they put one of the star chips around here. But fortunately they did give us this block to help us. In some other hacks you need to get up here and there isn't a block there, which makes that jump damn near impossible. Here there's a death area around to the left here. But we have weird gravity here, which I think is actually pretty neat.
yeah, it's not what you'd expect, but gotta do it to get the silver stars.
That triple jump there is very tight. Because that purple part is actually a slope. We can get caught by the windmill's hitbox there, so we need to be careful.
Oh, wow. I thought you saved it first.
I can't say that has happened to me before. It's always marathon runs where you find new ways to die, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna spin here this time. Okay, and I still didn't make it.
Wow.
Okay, this, I don't know what's going on anymore.
I think that's just wrong direction, maybe? I don't know.
I should really shut up while doing things that need focus.
Yeah, that's the triple jump being tight again.
Yeah, that triple jump is the hard part. So I wouldn't expect to die at the end like I did there. Nope.
Ooh, that's tough with all the comet cosmic clones.
There we go. That wasn't that hard now, was it? No, we appreciate any questions. I think anyone giving a speech of any kind would appreciate questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. That was 2 minutes there.
Yeah, this one's not too bad. You know, especially for marathon.
Yeah, I think so. Well, so
Yeah,
far.
yeah.
Don't want to jinx anything. Okay, this is one of the
Yeah.
more annoying ones, definitely. Somehow it made it to any percent. I'm not so sure anymore that it should be, but yeah, falling up Galaxy because the platforms there fall up instead of down. And something weird is when you fly into the spring like this, you're actually tilted a little. So it controls a bit differently. But as soon as we hit a wall like that, we bonk and go back to normal.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's a reason most speedrunners don't really like the spring.
Yeah, usually in vanilla SMG 1 and 2 you don't use it much at all. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. These question coins, by the way, are what we need for the comet medal.
Yeah, we're not just collecting them for no reason. Yeah, well, you can actually skip the spring entirely in Toy Time in Galaxy 1.
Yeah. In Galaxy 1 speedruns, for 1P people, the only times you would use it are in Beach Bowl purples for one singular purple coin that's a bit too high.
And Matter Splatter.
Yeah. But in hacks like this, they force you to use it because there's no enemies or anything to help you lose it. I'm gonna need to wait for this platform. That platform is definitely the scariest part of the
Yeah,
star.
even though it's the only thing you can see. Or see consistently, I guess.
It's been dark for a while, I'm scared. Hey. Well, that was a little slow, but at least we didn't die. So I'm happy about that. Or as people in some regions say, Mata-splatter.
Mata-splatter.
My favorite way to say that. Oh, I'm not familiar with Kaizo
Yeah,
Galaxy 1.
that is true. They put
But that does sound
spring
rough.
mushroom in.
Yeah, here's another little piece of routing where we spawn 2 paths at once. But this time we don't have to do a detour because we'll come back around later to do the other one. Sorry, I interrupted you. You can go ahead.
About the Kaizo 1 thing.
So here there's black holes above here. So if you hit a fire bar, you're dead. There's supposed to be fire bars here too, but me doing that triple jump earlier kind of makes them despawn. Or not spawn in the first place. You were supposed to grab that key as well to unlock this door.
Wow.
But that's an oversight.
Moment.
Oh, I was about to make it through here with damageless, which I rarely do.
Yeah, this star is hard.
You actually have to do this damageless in the comet. The first time I did the comet, it took me like an hour or 2. I think it was more than an hour. It's very frustrating, and damn near impossible as Luigi. You need the momentum from that womp to get that question coin, which unlocks the comet medal. Got this coin just for safety. You can skip the middle platform over there by jumping. Don't want to go on the launch star just yet. Ouch.
Ow. The heck, firebar.
Yeah, the comet in this is Daredevil. Yeah, about the comet, actually, I think it actually would be fast enough for any percent. The only problem is that it requires 32 comet medals, and we already only barely have enough for 31 comet medals. And the other problem is we can't get that many stars after beating World 5 because of the Stargates.
Yeah, this is a hard hack.
Yeah, it was very annoying. Yeah. And it gets much harder than this. Any percent already does most of the easier stars. If we have time after, I might be able to show one of the stars not in any percent, if the organizers will let me. Yeah, so there's fire bars here. So just one more thing to avoid. So there I intentionally wait to... If I waited long enough, yes, he should start throwing meteorites again instead of punching, which is what he would normally do. So we call that a punch cancel. Oh, there are some boss fights, but not in any percent, that are very, very difficult. But thankfully all the boss fights in any percent are easy. Alright, I'll be right back. It seems like I have drank more water than usual because of more talking than usual. So.
All right.
Yes, there are major changes to Boss Blitz Galaxy. Most of the boss fights in there are pretty hard.
It's not that bad. Yeah, that's fair. It's definitely hard.
Now, speaking of the perfect run, they actually did program Grandmaster. So, like, if you open the game from a completed file, you can actually access Grandmaster. But you can't access it normally, so it's not considered part of the game. And I think it's not beatable anyway. And there are much harder versions of the perfect run than the original star. Including versions where you need to have clouds at the end. Things like that. So you can see there's some black holes ahead here. And these coins basically mark for us where we're allowed to be. These platforms also move faster than normal, so we need to kind of jump across there to catch the next cycle. Ugh. God.
Close. Yeah.
That wasn't scary at all, not in the slightest. Yeah, the final star in this hack is pretty bad too, but at least it has checkpoints. I'm glad they didn't put a version of it that didn't have checkpoints.
That wouldn't be any fun.
Yeah, so they decide to put the B here, and we need to, like, bounce off these bulb berries.
Oh, can you get momentum off that? Like spin momentum?
Here I think we actually need a triple bounce on this one.
Oh, I mean
Nice.
like spin momentum. Like you get off that checkpoint and
Oh, if you spin and land, I don't know, but the problem is you can't. You have to already be flying before you reach them, so I think it doesn't work if you're already flying,
okay.
right? I'm not sure. Yeah, where Ro's talking about when you spin just before landing on something that makes you bounce, you can get a lot of momentum.
You can get a weird,
but I'm not sure if it
like
works
almost
there.
knockback type thing.
So this is ordinarily one of the longest stars in the game. It's a big wild goose chase. Involves collecting a bunch of keys, luring booze into the light, and it's very, very slow. But shoutouts to Zaram who found a skip that makes it fast enough for any percent. So you can get up here, and usually there is a switch over on the right, and a boo here. You need to kill this boo by luring it all the way inside the house. And there's a bonus area here with 1-ups, but more importantly...
a wedge. Wow. Yeah, it's... that...
We just clipped through the floor there.
That's a clap.
And that's the single biggest skip in the entire hack. If you don't know how the star usually is,
yeah,
you might not be impressed.
Very, very long. No, you can clip through that. There's no wall on the other side. Because you do that in Galaxy 1 too. You clip into this room. Yeah, from the bottom.
Oh, from the bottom, right? Yeah, in like keyless. But it's much smaller of a skip in Galaxy 1.
Seconds.
It's just the key that's literally right outside the house, right?
Not like 5 minutes like that one.
Right, so this is the first purple coin comet, and this purple coin comet actually unlocks other purple coin comets. So this is not, while this is not a very fast star, it unlocks another star that is fast. So they basically made it so that the purple coins are all around the level instead of just in that one room. These saws, because these saws move really fast, it's actually really hard to ever get a long jump here.
Too high.
Ah,
yeah.
That was too high. In a lot of places in ROM hacks, the camera is weird after you spawn from death. I don't know why that happens, but...
They did replace the music. This is...
Please make that. I think I was about to go too high again. Yeah, the regular mission in this galaxy, it also plays this music.
Yeah, this is from Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze.
Like most songs in this hack. The camera here can be annoying.
Yeah, especially because those clouds like, they only spawn for, what, like 10 seconds?
Yeah, we got all of them without falling down.
Yeah, that's actually really hard.
So we want to leave this planet with 50. What? Come on. That was not the direction I was holding, and you know that game. This part is mostly the same as regular, except there are fewer coins. Still can miss them though. Let me improvise a bit on the coin routing so we can get back there.
There we go.
Yeah, the middle area with the tree, we don't go there otherwise in this hack. That's where the secret area is in the regular game, where you fight Bugaboom. Yeah, putting the coins up there is pretty evil, because they definitely know how bad the camera is there. Okay, so now we go through around the level collecting silver stars. It's pretty tough, especially to do perfectly. This jump is pretty tight as Mario. Activate that bullet bill. If we do everything right, it'll still be falling this. It's much better when it does. I'm gonna wait for that bullet bill to go away.
Probably smart. Okay.
I have died to getting sniped by a bullet bill up here before. That silver star being over there is very sneaky.
Yeah, you can't even move the camera in this area, right?
Yeah. That's a completely blind jump there, because you can't see where that block is. Oh, that was a smooth ending too. Yeah, I usually don't manage to be able to get that bullet bill to follow me back to the start. And usually you need to spend some time to... it's actually pretty precise to get to follow you, because you need to like jump in a specific spot on the fence and backflip as high as possible for it to see you. Okay, so doing falling up C unlocks this star. In vanilla, this is, I think, one of the fastest yellow stars in the game. It's a bit longer here, but it's still like pretty fast.
40 seconds, I think, is the time limit in vanilla. But
Yeah, here it's about 1.5 minutes. Because the purple coins are a bit more spread out. And I think there are fewer of them, so you can't really miss too many.
yeah, you can skip.
Which
can
unfortunately
skip, like,
I
the whole
always
last
do.
section in vanilla, but
Yeah, there's only 120. I think usually there are 140. And I've already missed quite a few. And the problem with this is that the camera around these circular parts is very annoying. And it's very hard to get all 3 of these.
cutting it close. Oh yeah, and you don't get multiple of those. Oh, you do. Okay.
Here as well.
Oh,
Camera's very
yeah,
annoying.
that's
Look at that, it has a
just-
mind of its own.
That's just painful.
Okay, that was actually pretty good. We didn't need to do a huge detour or anything. So now we're going back to Lava Lair, which we enter through World 3, because it's better than walking through the entire world. This is also a pretty difficult and very frustrating comet. So the main problem with this comet is that there are no checkpoints. Even though the first half of it is pretty standard. Nothing new around here. You might be able to see the black holes over there.
Yeah, no UFOs this time, but yeah.
Doesn't mean it's any better. Instead we have snake blocks. Yeah, so the problem with this is that there's no checkpoints. If you die, it takes forever to get back to where you were. Ah, that wasn't good enough. Yeah, so no, who is it? I think it was Sudowoodo actually who found the skip there, where you can barely avoid getting sucked in.
Yeah, if you go to the side.
But it's very precise. Like you can only have a sliver of Mario on the platform. And setting it up under pressure is very hard. Those over there are bombs. If you step on them, they explode. I don't know why they're there,
Are those in vanilla?
but they are.
I don't think they are.
Are they there usually? I don't think so.
You just
yeah.
have like no reason to go over there, so.
Dude, are you kidding, man? How is that too close? Oh my god. You know, I was actually on PB pace until this. But I don't think it's possible anymore. Because this loses too much time when you die.
Oh, okay, they're unused objects.
Okay. Depth perception.
Yeah, I don't know why that last one didn't work, because it seemed like you had the angle, but maybe you just strayed off it by a little bit.
Yeah, the camera isn't exactly straight there, but usually you'd veer off towards the left instead of towards the right. Wow.
Wow.
That makes absolutely no sense, man. And I am not going to do it the intended way. That is not something I will do.
Yeah, it's very slow. Do it the intended way.
I mean, obviously it's not as slow as dying,
Yeah.
but...
Do you have to get hit for that to work, or do you have to get hit
What was
for that
that?
trick to work? Like take damage, or does it not matter?
Wait,
Do you have to
do you have
take
to get the
damage
what?
for that?
Oh no, no, you can get it without taking damage, but sometimes it's easier to set up while in the lava boost, because you can go forward while adjusting your angle slightly.
There we go.
There we go. There we go. It's very precise,
Yeah,
but
you really got to stay at the edge.
Can be
for
done.
That to work.
yeah, you can only have like a sliver of shadow on the platform. And we're not done, of course. But this part is a bit easier. That's not a good angle, but we made
This
it.
level is fast enough for any percent.
Oh,
Whoa, that was no.
That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, as I was saying, that this level is fast enough for any percent.
Yeah, I think it barely is. It would. I mean, it would be if you
Oh,
don't
yeah.
die.
I mean, even with the skips, like
Yeah, because my PV's split time on it was 3:30, so I think it's still under 2 minutes 30.
yeah, it's got to be close though.
Alright, now we go back to World 4. Cleaning it up. This is the shortest star in the game, if you don't die. There's always the possibility of that. It's also very fun. Yeah, lava boosting does give you invincibility frames. but not from being sucked by a black hole. I'm not sure if this will work still. Probably not.
Too much bonking.
That was too much bonking.
Yeah, this is really a look away and you miss it level.
The timer of 20 seconds is obviously pretty tight.
Yeah, as are those stairs. That's very difficult to do.
Yeah, the stairs are always hard. Easily bonk on them. And once you start bonking on them, it's hard to get out of it too. Yeah, cool level, definitely. Short and sweet. So now we do this top galaxy, which is squared. It's not Mario squared anymore because you can't
What
tell
happened?
it's Mario anymore. I think all the platforms they're all in the right place, but not at the right height.
What happened to Mario?
Who knows? Maybe he took too many mushrooms. That's not a backflip angle.
Yeah, he's high in the air off of some mushrooms.
Yeah, we get the drunk music again. So I think that might support that theory. And then Comet Medal's Leap of Faith off here. And then we need to reclimb slightly. Camera's not cooperating. This level is also pretty difficult. It really takes a lot of practice to learn where all the platforms are.
Too. With all the backflips and such.
And then Leap of Faith here.
Yeah, it's less of a leap, more of a pound.
And here are the final two switches. I hope it is. Now, I have died at the end here before, so let's try not to do that.
There we go.
Yeah, especially because I ate that other green platform earlier. Which I'm not supposed to do.
Yeah, the backflip in Galaxy is super. Yeah, it's very useful.
Certainly quite useful. It's not as OP as the Luigi backflip in Super Mario 64 DS.
Yeah.
If you know that. So now we're back in Flash Black. It's pretty similar to the regular, the vanilla mission. We need to kill all the Octoombas in the time limit, but it's a bit longer.
Yeah, there's some things that are different.
And shooting star bits is the fastest way to kill them.
Yeah, we have to take a
I
bit of a
didn't land on the
detour
block.
through this first section. Which is also not in normal gravity.
Yeah, so they decided to flip the gravity here a bit. So first we do it with the gravity rightwards, and we'll come back later with the gravity in a different way. Sometimes the rocks can like absorb the star bits, so it doesn't work. Yeah, Luigi's black flip in 64 is in a twirl.
It's either black hole or just a straight up death barrier.
Yeah, there's a black hole. There are black holes around here, so that you have to do the detour. Maybe one day someone will find a skip to go around the black holes. That was pretty smooth. So next we're going back to squared for the comet, which is also a very scary star because it's a long level with no checkpoints. So this is another star that is unlocked by doing Falling of the Comet. It's another purple coin comet. And in vanilla, I think the mission in vanilla gives people lots of nightmares. And it's even harder in this. The only good thing is that in any percent we do this as Mario, which is a bit easier. In 105 we do this as Luigi, which makes this really hard. And these platforms are not like exactly lined up with each other. So if I were to turn the camera, you would see how much off the grid I have to hold. This is one of the few times that the regular music plays, I think. Some reason they didn't change the music here.
Yeah, I think there's like 5. There's 6 plus like some of the, or I guess 7 plus some of the like minigame stuff that is normal.
I think I did need to spin there actually, so I was on the gap. I was like floating for a second. Alright, as long as we don't die on the way back to the star, that was pretty good. I definitely die into the star quite a lot.
Like at the end there, or just in general?
In general, even at the right at the start, some of those jumps are pretty tight. Yeah, I think it definitely is easier. It's a bit easier in Galaxy 2 compared to Galaxy 1 with the platforms not spinning. But at the same time, you also have to get every coin, so that makes it harder. You can play Galaxy Hex on emulator, yeah. On the latest version of Dolphin. But we do not endorse piracy.
Never. Yeah, we'd never do piracy here on Fangame Marathon.
So yeah, this is a running comet, and this is actually coded in the original game, but it's never used. So it makes you always be running, and you jump funny.
Yeah, it's like a somersault. It is a really funny animation. I guess it makes sense, but it just looks weird because it's unused.
That was cutting it a little close. I didn't like that. I'm also not sure whether long jumping is faster than running or not. Oh, barely made that. These angles! What are these angles? That's the only one we barely can't make with a long jump without spinning. Sometimes that boo can be right where you land. It's like completely unavoidable. Alright, and that is it. Yeah, it's quite hard to control for sure. Oh, you don't need to even dump a ROM. You just have the ROM and you right click, and Dolphin just has an option to apply a patch to it, which is pretty convenient. So now we're finally moving on to the rest of World 5. So basically the reason why we do the galaxies in that order is so that we only have to take this pipe once.
You are playing on a Wii though, right?
Some routing there.
You are playing on a Wii
What's
though,
that?
right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing on Wii.
Yeah, you can also do it on Wii, but yes, it's...
I think it's actually faster on emulator, but my computer hasn't been having the best times with it. So yeah, a bit of infinite flutter there just to move a bit faster. We won't be seeing too much more of it. Here we need to go up here. Avoid the windmills to grab that question coin, which spawns the launch star. then we don't get Yoshi for the rest of the level. Oh, that was close. These platforms can be kind of jank. If they've already started moving down and you land on them, you might not land on them properly. So you can't actually jump again. Yeah, I used to have a lot of problems with the jankiness on that last one. And this here is very hard.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I got up there and then fell back down.
Yeah, this is just like Cloudless Court C with the triple jumps up the slope. They're very difficult.
Oh, come on. I'm surprised this is not working.
Yeah, this is definitely this is World 5, so this is the levels are getting harder. Oh man.
Oh my god, can you please get up there, man?
There we go.
Okay. That's the easy part. There's a little space here that you can actually stand, but fortunately there's a sling star to take us back up.
They didn't want to be too evil. But this is all
Oh. Yeah, this is not going very well.
Here, right?
Yeah, you cannot move the camera. And those blocks
yeah,
are not like
they're
straight.
uneven.
Like the one on the left is a bit further back, and the one to the right is a bit closer to the camera. So it's pretty hard to depth perception those. This jump is very tight.
Okay.
Please. Oh god. This one's not as tight. And then this here is very jank. My preferred way is this, which I think is not intended. Oh.
Yeah, that's a clap.
Yeah, those windmill cycles
Very good.
are very bad.
Yeah. Very difficult level.
But thankfully I figured out the visual cue for when to jump from that block. Definitely one of the most annoying levels in the hack. Yeah, that one windmill jump is the only one where you absolutely need to jump off the windmill. So it definitely takes quite a while to figure out how to time that. So here in Beat Block, there are only green platforms now. And for most of the time, there are black holes above the green platforms. So if you're ever not on a purple platform, like that, if you're not on the purple platform and the green platforms aren't active, you're dead.
Yeah, they changed about
So we can only jump after
they changed about half
change.
the names of the galaxies. But yes, as Keegan was saying, you can only jump when the green platforms are active.
Yeah, apart from this one for some reason.
That's unfortunate.
And I really need to concentrate for this, so I'll stop talking, or I'm gonna keep dying.
Ooh.
Are
Is
you
that
kidding, man?
comet metal thing even possible as Luigi?
I think so. Oh my god, I'm going early again.
Yeah, Luigi, we don't use, but he's a lot slipperier. So it's harder to build up speed.
I think it's definitely a lot harder to time stuff as Luigi here.
Yeah.
So it's barely possible to make that cycle. Those coins mark the end of the death barrier. So as long as we were in front of the coins when they respawned, and we can also go back here as well, then we're fine. Oh,
Yeah, I
I'm
was
surprised
lucky.
we survived that. Oh. Oh, okay. That jump is very tight. If you go a bit too far upwards, you get sucked. Yeah, I think it's a pretty interesting level. It's just the main problem is just that there's a lot of waiting. Yeah, Luigi moves faster, but it takes a while to build up. It takes a while to start and to stop.
Yeah, we're actually nearing the end of the run. We only have 10 stars left.
Probably still have like
Yeah, these
15
are all
minutes left.
difficult stars.
So even though we already used the ball earlier, we still have to do this tutorial. They couldn't get rid of the tutorial, I guess.
I wonder if that's a planet thing.
Perhaps. So this planet's the same as vanilla. Get the key, open the gate. Here they removed some platforms, not much, but yeah, not that special. On top of this elevator is where things start getting interesting. The flip switches have all been moved. And I'm going for something pretty tricky on the left here. I recently learned that it's actually possible to make this in one cycle. Nah, didn't get it.
Yeah, you gotta have basically perfect.
I didn't get my jump off. Yeah, you have to be absolutely perfect with that. I think I only figured it out like literally yesterday that it's even possible. And I'm going on the left here because the cycles work out better after we get back.
There you go.
Think this will work this time? Yep, barely.
That's gotta save like what, 20 seconds? 10.
Probably like 10.
I guess it's not that slow.
There are some platforms in this game which take forever to come back, but these ones aren't 20 seconds.
Do those only spawn in squares in vanilla? Those red platforms? The red
wait, what do you
spiky
mean?
platforms, are those only in do they only move in squares in vanilla, or
I think so.
oh, this is upside down.
So here we need to get at least one of these question coins, and that turns the camera upside down. And that inverts our controls too.
Yeah, if you've ever played the rolling ball levels in Mario Galaxy, you know that they're not the easiest to control in the first place, so.
Actually, I usually don't grab the first question coin, but I got a momentum boost upon landing that just flung me into it. So I just roll with it. Alright, so next up is Windy Landscape Comet. There's no more windmills, fortunately. But this is a pretty tough star as well. And it took me a very long time to do the first time. So basically you need to get 5 silver stars all around. And you have a very limited timer. So if you're looking for the silver star for the first time, you need to do a lot of passes through the level. And most of them are at the end. Okay. So we need to go up the left side. And there's a bunch more level up here. They basically took the same planet and stuck it upside down. Silver star all the way up there.
Oh yeah, those enemies that try to kiss you. It's
This here is Jada Flutter. An advanced version of the Flutter that gets over here. So we don't need to stop and turn around. So I think that's the last infinite
yeah.
Flutter in
Luckily,
the
there's
run.
no silver stars in that section.
So you turn around there, get this one on the same run. And I think you actually need to do that, because you don't have enough time to go up here 3 separate times for the 3 stars. Yeah, they definitely extended this level quite a bit. Wait, I don't want to be here, do I? No, we're fine.
All good.
We good. Next, not rolling masterpiece, motion masterpiece, excuse me. This level, it's pretty similar to the Comet in Vanilla, but we're no longer on the ball, which I guess for some people is a plus.
Yeah, the ball is pretty fast though.
The downside is that the running is kind of hard to control.
Yeah, it's which one is more annoying, the running or the ball? It's kind of hard to decide.
I don't know, I actually like the ball.
Yeah, I don't really mind the ball either.
Especially in Rolling Coaster, I actually like Rolling Coaster. It's just in this hack that the color stuff puts
Yeah.
quite a bit of extra pressure. Flip switches here were moved. It's not crazy difficult or anything, but certainly have died to it. You grab a star chip while the bomb's exploding, but we need to be back by the time it explodes, because explosions off screen didn't happen.
Yeah, enemies only really move when they're on screen. Like that bomb did not move when it was off screen.
And they put plants here for us to kill the chomps. So it's actually faster than normal.
The one part that's easier.
Yeah. Alright, that's... we're about done with World 5. We'll be back for 1 star, which is Beat Block Comet, because that requires more Comet medals. So they moved the Bullet Bill Blaster here over to the left. So we just gotta jump up here. Hopefully that Bullet Bill saw us. I think it did. It might be too close. Here we have starships and spiky ground thing. Taking some damage here, I don't mind too much. In the Comet we can't, but we don't do the Comet anyway. Those platforms are moving a lot faster than usual. Just a tad.
Just a small bit.
You can actually make it over here without the cloud.
Oh, they do actually give you the cloud?
And you have to. You get the cloud in the boss fight. So they're not that evil. It is possible to do this boss fight without the cloud. Seed transformationless. But incidentally, it's possible to complete Super Mario Galaxy 2 any percent transformationless. You can barely get enough stars for it. And one of the hardest parts of the run is doing this boss without the cloud. But fortunately, we do get it in this hack.
Bowser Jr. is back, but not for long.
I'm not sure if the cloud on top of the boss is usually there.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, I don't think so. But it's convenient. It's the most convenient cloud flower to grab, so that's the one we
quality
use.
of life.
Or
Quality of
at least
life
that's the one I
improvement
use.
in a Kaizo hack. What?
Well, I would still consider it a downgrade over having it on the ground. So we're getting towards the ending, and this is a very long star that's required, unfortunately. There's no way we would ever do the star if it wasn't required. The only good thing is
Ye-
that.
Yeah, I was
were you
gonna
about to
say,
say something?
well, I guess it's not really epilepsy necessarily, but there is also, there's color. Yeah.
There's fog here, but I'd say it's not that bad. Yeah, these pull stars are very precise, and we need the star chips. Sometimes we fall a bit further than we'd like, but anything that isn't a death is good.
Yeah. That's basically a blind jump.
This is not the best. I might go and get
Yeah,
some more
I was
momentum.
gonna say that jump over is basically a blind jump.
Yeah, there's a lot of blind things in this. And sometimes if you get hit by the balls of lava, or stars rather, sometimes you can get hit twice. So definitely prefer to not get hit if possible. Oh god.
Yeah.
I don't trust that.
It looked like it was available, but probably best to just go back.
Okay, this should be good. Alright, so the comet medal is here in this section, and it involves getting a bunch of question coins around. And I think it takes around a minute, so we're gonna skip it. Because the alternative to this comet medal is to get the one in Flash Glide, which is the last galaxy. And walking there definitely doesn't lose a minute.
Yes, it's very orange.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me too much, but it could bother some people. I don't know. They added a checkpoint here, one of the few cases with an extra
That
checkpoint.
sounded vanilla. I would have thought there was a checkpoint there in vanilla. That's surprising.
Yeah, there actually isn't. I spun and didn't get a crystal break.
Those crystals are
Let's go.
super finicky.
Yeah, this crystal in particular is really bad. And this next level is, I would say, the hardest one technically in the run. Requires some fast, precise inputs. It also takes knowing where the silver stars are. But There's no and there's no secret star here, so we can't just do that.
Yeah, there's no bowling.
Like for example, in vanilla, we just in Clockwork Ruins we just get the secret because that's fast, and we don't do the regular mission. But neither Melty Monster nor Clockwork Ruins have secret missions that we can do that.
Or there's bowling, but not bowling with pins.
So yeah, basically the way this mission was changed, there are now silver stars, and the silver stars are pretty hard. That one's really tricky. And these fences can also be annoying.
There's just a few more obstacles.
We have to kill these Octumbas here in order to spawn the 4th silver star.
Nice. That is pretty difficult. That
was good. I don't usually go for the zigzag skip, but since we're behind, where this run's not PBing anyway, I can go for it.
Hey, it's a marathon. Gotta show off the tricks.
Yeah, I gotta show off the tricks, even if they are in vanilla. Yeah, that's a very hard star. All silver stars apart from the last one are hard. Even the last one is pretty tricky because you absolutely need to hit that block to stop. And you may have seen clips of people like getting into the pit and bouncing around. Oh, there are no more fences at the end, so you have to hit the block first try. The collision on the floor here is kind of weird. Don't know exactly why that is, because it isn't that way in vanilla. You can see like the movement isn't very smooth. Oh, and this sand is quicksand, by the way. So if you touch it, you're dead.
Yeah, it's not the moving sand like in vanilla.
Gotta wait for that. I don't think I could have made that.
No, that would have been too tight.
Black hole there, so if I didn't spin there, I would have been sucked. Oh, Mario didn't change his angle when I changed the angle in control stick. Aw, man. That's a very tight jump, but... But I usually don't expect to fail that.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
That's better. Yeah, you're meant to go around the left side there.
Now there is actually slow sand.
It is just about possible to make that. Yeah, here it is slow send. Can't get too close to that black hole, so we have to do that weird movement.
I gotta say the coins.
And there's no checkpoint here, so this can be scary.
The coins to mark the death barrier is a really nice touch.
Oh yeah, they do that. But of course I didn't understand that when I was playing casually. Would have been good to have a sign or an NPC
yeah,
saying
you know,
that,
there's
right?
so much text in this game. You figure it could change something.
Actually, you might have spotted some red lumas around. Any red lumas are new. And they have changed text.
These guys...
You can actually get pushed if you're like right in the corner of one of these romps. But that's very precise, and if you get run over, you're dead.
Romps move a lot faster, right? Than in vanilla. No? Right.
I don't think so.
Must be misremembering my data.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
smiley faces for the romps.
Oh,
my bad.
There's no smile in this chat, right?
Yeah, this boss planet's foggy, but I don't think it bothers me at least. You can throw fireballs quicker by spamming Z, spamming crouch while shaking. I think in Kaizo they actually made the sand quicksand. The sand and shifting sandland is shifting? No way.
Good fight though.
That's one thing about this game. If you start holding an angle during a cutscene, you'll start moving the wrong way. There might be an epilepsy warning for this next star. I don't know if it is really or not,
it's,
but
you know, better safe than sorry.
there. Yeah, we'll just say.
Oh, race. This is a time. So, guess time. What's a good time to guess?
I would say around 58 to 102. Yeah, that Stargate we just passed needed 58 stars, and that's exactly what we have. So everything we do in the route now is absolutely forced. And I'm not going to be able to read chat for a while because I need to have to look at OBS
focus.
for this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and look at OBS too.
Yeah, I can't see anything on my TV.
Yeah, this is a color star.
They moved the gates as well. There's one here. You can barely see that.
Keep in mind for anybody guessing in chat that time.
Oh, that's not good. I need to die now.
Yeah, times cannot end in 2, 4, 7, or 9. Because this game runs at 60 frames per second, so it can't end in 2, 4, 7, or 9.
Yeah, a lot of whether you can see or not in these levels depends a lot on your display and color settings. And unfortunately my TV can't show anything. Like, playing on OBS does introduce some delay, but I think it's better than not being able to see.
Yeah. Plus, it's not like this is a super reaction-based star anyway.
Yeah. Although you need some really awkward turns here to... Oh, didn't see that there. Some really awkward turns there to get both of those gates. And then put the comp medal down here, so it's actually pretty tricky. 59-61.
Oh, Tear of Sorrow was 1 digit off.
Oh, 1 digit off.
1 digit off.
31. Alright, so our last star before the final boss is Beat Block Comet. And we need to make the long trek all the way back there for it. But it was the best solution, I think. Just because we don't have enough stars to unlock many stargates. This one needing 58.
Yeah, but it's okay because this star is very short.
Yeah, in fact, it's even a little bit. Well, I don't know. Because you're running in this, which means you go faster. Oh, there's only yellow blocks now, by the way, in contrast with from before. Oh,
Yeah.
I was not supposed to spin there. That is unfortunate. That is my bad.
It was just off, right? Off.
I don't usually have problems with this star, but I guess when you're in a marathon, everything gives problems.
Yeah, it's all pressure.
Public speaking has more pressure than gaming, right?
I guess.
Dude, what is going on?
You just didn't get the right angle there. So
I'm
these
trying to
running,
go too fast, is what it is.
Yeah, these running levels, you can't like triple jump or anything, right?
What?
Yeah, that was bizarre.
Public speaking is impossible. Like, it's even harder in person, isn't it?
Oh wait, I think I figured it out what it does. So the somersault animation is just the triple jump. Like they make every jump a triple jump.
I think it's maybe also the rainbow star.
Yeah.
Because Luigi doesn't somersault when he triple jumps. Okay, I need to actually focus now and shut
go
up.
lock in. Go lock in. was...
There we go.
There we go.
There we go. And after we grab the last silver star, the timer stops and we also stop running.
And the blocks stop moving, right? Or is that just a vanilla thing?
What's that?
And the blocks don't change anymore.
Oh, they lock in place. So if, but in this case, if they were off, then they remain off. But fortunately, all the silver stars are not on those blocks. So theoretically, at least, you shouldn't be on one. But it's always possible. Oh, and this is also a skip here.
Oh, yeah. This is the
Hopefully
classic
we can get this.
The hardest skip in the game. Okay, we got
First
it.
try.
First try.
Yeah, so there's normally like a 40-second cutscene that plays the moment you stand in front of it on one space to the left. And one space to the right, actually.
Yeah, Lubba, he loves to talk. We don't want to talk to him. And yeah, this is the last start of the game, so... Or of any percent.
Yeah, so grabbing that question coin makes the gravity different. And I missed the long jump.
Yes, it's diagonal.
It tilts forward. Wouldn't you know it that talking actually makes it harder to time your inputs? Crazy, right?
You'd never think.
Ouch.
Yeah, they made this section harder by
putting a fire bar.
Putting a fire bar there, and they probably patched the skip as well, or.
I think you can do the skip to get down here, but the spin drill isn't here until you.
Oh, that's troll.
Gravity here is also weird. It's called gravity generator after all. Climbing here. Climbing downwards.
Gotta love the reverse gravity sections.
So we lose our cloud flower here anyway. And this place also has tilted gravity. Believe it or not, you usually can't make that long jump.
Wait, you're kidding me. So do the green dots mean anything, or is that just the remnants of the Yoshi things?
I'm waiting for the next cycle.
Yeah, go wait for the next cycle.
Sometimes that happens where you just start sliding. You can't jump.
But those green orbs, are those those mean anything, or are they just remnants of the Yoshi flower?
Yeah, I think so. Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh. I can't say that I've done that before. So okay, we get to do this crazy long jump again. Oh, you mean these, right?
Yeah, those.
I don't think they do anything. Or I think it's probably more like the green things are separate objects.
Probably, yeah.
And they only bothered to remove the flowers and not the green things. Oh, by the way, in the comment, we would be doing this as Luigi. And a lot of this is much harder as Luigi, especially this section.
This is in normal gravity, though.
I think they're moving faster than normal, and obviously they're not usually one block wide.
Yeah, yeah.
That comet medal is almost unavoidable. I don't know how you would even avoid it. We don't need it, because this is the final level. But yeah, and it zigzags a little more. Oh my god, that did not just happen.
That's...
I don't know how I had that much momentum going down.
That's crazy unlucky.
Yeah, the reason it's a lot harder as Luigi is because you can't, like, start and stop that much. We're dead, I think. Oh, we got on the platform.
I guess. I guess you could theoretically skip it that way if you jumped early enough, but I don't know if you're able to. You have to take damage.
Nah, come on.
Wow. Just too fast.
I think that's a bit too slow.
Yeah.
Bad runs kind of just snowball for me. Like, the moment the run's dead, I just lose more and more time to stupid things like that.
Yeah, this isn't even that bad though. You're still like, what?
Or still underestimate.
Yeah, well underestimate. But I mean, this is only gonna be what, 6 minutes behind PB or something?
Yeah, 6 to 7 minutes behind, I guess. Assuming we don't die to the fight now. Good morning, Fangame Marathon.
Good morning.
It is 6 p.m. here.
Yeah, it is 6 a.m. here.
Oh, so Waltz, do you think, let's say if I finish in 3 minutes time, do you think I can have 10 minutes to show off another star? So we do another punch cancel here. But the timing's a bit different. Oh, didn't get it. Oh, and I ran right into that.
Yeah, these what are they called? Lava pillars actually make this fight a little bit difficult.
The main problem is with them is that you can't see where they are until you get hit by them, and it's too late. So I've definitely died to this fight before. And Bowser's dead!
Bowser's dead. She's got to grab the Grand Star.
Wait, I'm one of those. Yeah, I'm not. You gotta go a little more north than that. Oh, what?
Wait,
He's
what
back?
happened?
This must be some glitch. I'm sorry, Galaxy Runners only have one joke. But this fight actually is different. You'll see in a bit.
It's pretty cool.
So that's a fast hit, but now we're running, which definitely makes aiming this a little bit harder. Can we get perfect hits? Let's go!
Yeah, let's go.
GG's in chat. That is the true
GGs.
end. Now we got about a 50-minute cutscene.
50 minutes?
Did I say 50 minute?
It's a bit less than a minute.
Yeah, imagine. Imagine we just got a random 50-minute break here.
And time is when you touch the final Grand Star.
Yeah. Time is now. That is 4 minutes, 8 seconds, and 48. What did I say? 4 hours, 8 minutes, and 48 seconds.
Yes.
Getting my minutes and seconds mixed up again. Let's go. So I think, if I'm not wrong, I should have 20 minutes. Is that right? Until estimate.
Yeah. Are you gonna just do it from a completed file?
Yeah, it'll be from the completed file. All
right.
Do I want to skip the credits though? That's the question. So a little bit.
Are they different?
It would be cutting it kind of close if I don't skip it.
If they're not if they're different, maybe not. But like if they're not different, like I feel like most people have seen the credits for this game.
There's a few pieces of text that are different.
Okay.
I think we'll let it play, and if that causes me to not be able to finish the star, then so be it. Right?
Ooh, what star are you gonna do? You gonna do?
I'll do the final star.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming you haven't seen it.
I've not. Yeah, I only watched your 80% run.
Yeah, so this will be a surprise for you too.
Yeah.
I have, by the way, I world record in it, and it's just under 10 minutes long. Alright, I'm gonna shut up during the credits.
Yeah, shoutouts to Renew Swide.
Yeah, shoutouts to everyone who was involved in the development of this hack. Big project. Shoutouts to Renasoid who releases hack in 2022. I don't think I've said that yet. Yeah, so this did come up after Keegansimyh Galaxy 2, so some things were inspired by it. But thankfully it's nowhere as as cancer as it. Sorry for that word, but...
Yeah, some of the stuff in Kaizo 2 is...
Yeah, I never managed to beat it. I got all the way to 70 stars and unlocked the final boss, but I couldn't beat that level. I think maybe if I did what most 64 ROM hack people do. Yeah, this hack took 8 months to make. If I do what most 64 ROM hack players do, and use save states to practice, I could probably get a bit further. But playing everything on console, and yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, Galaxy... making Galaxy ROM hacks is not as easy or well documented as something like 64.
Yep, for sure. So anytime a large hack like this gets released, definitely a big deal.
Yeah.
Of course, thanks for playing, and thank you all for watching too. Yeah, I think they did intend on putting Grandmaster in, but they couldn't figure out how to make it actually spawn. Okay, that's the end of the credits. I'm gonna reset just to go a little bit faster. Oh, and in Keegansimyh Galaxy 2, there is a ridiculously hard version of Grandmaster.
Yeah, there's definitely ways to make it harder. So
I'm going back from a completed file. Let me grab the lives, and we're switching to Luigi. Because at this point, you would have Luigi. So what we're showing off, this is at the end of World 7. in the Twister Terra Galaxy, which is based on Twisty Trials. It now has 3 stars. And the Comet is the final star in the Heck, Cosmos Collapse Finale. And it's quite the challenge. That's not a good start. Yeah, that's not a good start. Oh well. That's fine, this was right at the start.
Are there checkpoints in this?
There are checkpoints, fortunately. Can we stay on, please?
Wow. Yeah, wow. That was scary.
Yeah, those things are moving pretty fast. So... this thing is quite hard to time. And in this section here, we can't spin. So that crystal's there to try to make you spin it, and then you would find out that you can't spin. Don't know why they didn't just put a sign, but... So this is one of the sections that's harder as Luigi. So there's a black hole there, so we need to jump off here.
This is from Binding of Isaac. Yeah.
Ah!
Nice.
Barely got through there.
Good save.
This is a mechanic that we didn't get to see in any percent. But whenever we spin, the gravity flips and the platforms flip. And the problem with the gravity flipping is that the controls are inverted when you're upside down.
Oh, this has to be so painful, man.
Yeah. There's a super long purple coin star that's based on it. In fact, the part I'd probably die most in this star is here. Oh, close call there.
Those guys want you.
They were out to hunt me.
Yeah, Danny Baranowski makes really good music.
And here's the final flip switch. Backflip. This one is very tight. I feel like that one's probably not possible as Mario. This planet has star chips. Oh, by the way, this is from Galaxy 1. I think Sand Spiral, right?
Yeah, this is the final planet, or final area.
That was close. The camera here is kind of wonky. Usually in Twisty Trials, you have
One
like parallel
camera.
cam,
You don't have to move the camera at all ever in Twisty Trials.
and at least it's parallel.
Yeah.
But here, like,
Well, the
they can
level
be
is
in
a
any
straight
direction.
line. At least they didn't include the mines from that area.
and there are checkpoints here. So this is another mechanic. This is the platform launch long jumps.
Oh, wow, they make you do the platform launch.
And it's harder than what we would normally do in the regular game.
Wow, I've never seen it with a backflip. That's cool.
And the reason for that is because usually the ones we do in speedruns in vanilla are not across the hinge of these things.
Yeah. Exactly. That's crazy. That's like a literally
And then
just
you
leap
can
faith.
climb one of these. I think only as Luigi can you make it directly up there. Yeah, doing it across the hinge like that is much harder than the way we normally do it. Whee! Which way do I want to go? I think I want to go this way. Yeah.
That way, yeah. You got the first one already.
We're almost done, by the way. That's not a long jump. That's not a long jump either.
Yeah, this is what I was saying about Luigi having much harder to accelerate.
And this is a super long flight. The Cosmos didn't collapse. This is false advertising. Oh no, it does collapse, but not in any percent, and not in this star either. It does happen very late in the game, which I think is a bit unfortunate. That you only find out the meaning of the name at the very end of the hack.
This is kind of cool though, flying through the black holes.
Yeah. We're not done yet, but we're close. It's final section. Fortunately, this isn't too hard. You did it! You have beaten Cosmos Collapse to the end of an absolute wild adventure. Singularity Station is destroyed, the collapsing core is defeated, Twister Terror Galaxy is mastered. Nothing stands between you and the remaining Power Star, number 105. Oh, didn't want to talk again.
Oh man. Time loss. Yeah,
Long
GG.
pole climb. This is a little bit like Darker Side, isn't it?
Yeah, almost. I kind of got Darker Side vibes from it.
And that's the end of the hack.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for watching. It's been my pleasure. I'm keegansimyh.
Yep.
And with me was...
I'm Romoney. Thank you for watching, everybody.
Hope you guys enjoyed. And we'll see y'all hopefully soon.